Hey. What battle are you talking about, lady? Lady Rachel, 7-7. Welcome in, King J. Welcome in, lady. And everyone else who's lurking silently in the background. Thank you, each and every one, for being here as we continue this lovely adventure. What? Wow, lady. Wow, they will try anything. I don't like companies that are unscrupulous like that. Like they think they can. Let's go positive instead. Hi. We did lose our last character. Yes, and I almost lost characters last night. So we have a new one today. This is our current lady we're going to be going out into the world with. I went ahead and grabbed the 9mm because we have a few of those. She has 2 pipes. None of this. A little bit of this. I don't think there's any of these we want. I don't care for that because it's really not a good one. I think this is just for the person we're currently on. I wish it was more clear. These seem to be unlocked so that they're in the world dropping now, so that's cool. So yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do what we can do. And I found out the start in the forest didn't mean you can start in the forest. It means that if you have enough gas, you can start in the forest. So when we have enough gas, we can drive there. Not that we can just start from there. That's the first time I've seen that. That was interesting. Oh, we got 2 fuels still. Ooh, that's nice. So some of the stuff is more prevalent in the suburbs though. So if you skip, you'll have, ooh, steel balls. Yes, we like steel balls. If you skip the suburbs, you'll have less equipment, but you'll have less disease. So it's a trade-off. You gotta decide which one's more important. Less disease or less gear. Yeah, that was a first. If you want to clip that, go for it. That was funny. Because that was complete... nothing I could control. I didn't realize I could just walk through those. Hey. How many times do I have to hit you? Hey. 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 It's not nice. I don't have control over it. I didn't make the game. But you're not wrong. They just might. But I'd probably have to make something they could make a little bit more of a claim on. Yow! hate those little guys. 8 in the warehouse. See, over on this side's another one, and then another one on the other side. Got some batteries. Alright, well, something. Don't need that. That's just a bunch of stuff we can't do anything with. So we need to get a gear, and then some more steer balls and scrap. All right, take care, King J. Gotta crack them all. I don't want it, but a board is better than nothing. I do want to get in there. Okay, I don't see any fuel on this map. Ooh, gear. Now we just need some steel balls. That is awesome. I've never found everything we needed this early on. That's not where I was aiming. Doesn't always go where I'm aiming. I hate the pocket watch, but it's better than nothing. So we can have a bottle silencer. Don't think that can go on a shotgun. That was everything. Not sure why we have no fuel here at all, but that's a thing. Don't like boards. Boards better than nothing. Knowledge is good though. We like knowledge. Wheel. That was not ideal situation. So we're here. So we just drive straight through here to here. Okay. We can go to a compound with a trader. Restaurant. I don't think we've been to a restaurant. But that would get us to the cache, which we do want. So as you see, we can actually skip through here because we have the fuel to get here if we wanted. But getting here means we would bypass the trader, but we want the trader. So I think we're gonna go here, 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 here. Because we like trader. Trader gives us more knowledge points. when we liquidate everything. For those who are wondering, the other one I mentioned fell through, but I've looked for a few others. We'll see what happens. But if I get something, I'll have to change the schedule a little bit, but it'll be worth it so that I can pay for the house. Yes, give me all the throwables, and then we'll stop picking up throwables. All right. Plastic ball type. There we go. We don't have a lot. Got a little bit. But now it's not gonna go boom, get all everyone's attention. Just be like, and that's why I took the board. Oop. At another point. Yeah, that's why we take those. We really don't care about throwables because we haven't been using them. Good. Herbal remedies are good. There's our gas. Hopefully it's a 3. I didn't feel like having them get up in our face. There was too many of them. Could have left the last one, I guess. That would have been wise. Shotgun. Wait, Yarrow. That is the key to our getting stuff done. All right, so the board is at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, that's new. Oh, that is so worth it. I didn't hear the radio over the... Okay, we got to keep an eye out for that. I don't disagree with you, lady, on that. That is a disappointing thing. All right, so I need to change my volumes a little bit because I didn't hear that beep 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 thing from the radio. And we found we definitely want those because that was awesome. That was good find. Nothing else here? Doesn't look like it. actually found that one by accident, and then I heard it. So I used our knowledge points to get that survivor radio beacon. This. So that's what gave us that find. So we'll need to do this next, and then we can upgrade in the field without paying. Of course it broke. Please be a 3. It's a 1. Of course it's a 1. There's our trader. A gear. That's what we needed, chat. We can make our hand cannon. Don't have a lot of steel balls yet. Ooh, yeah. I like those because you gotta decide, do I need the gear or do I need the points? If we at all can, we go for the points, but there's been once that we're like, I have to take the gear. I like that though. Thank you for coming out very nicely in a nice, orderly manner. That was very appreciative. Very appreciated. This is very nice. Ooh. That was nice. You guys see that? You guys see that? We're gonna leave the other one for now. Ooh, we got a bigger shotgun. Ooh, we got tactical 45. Yeah. Yeah, chat. .762 rounds. We don't have a .762 yet. But a hunting rifle. We have a .762 now. That is awesome. This was a great place to stop. Look at that, 52 rounds. We have 169 rounds of 9. 26 of 28 of shotgun. 66 of 7.62. 52 of 45. That's a nice, very nice thing. So this does 21, and this does 21. So it's the same. This one shoots a little slower, but has more rounds. So we do like that. Because when we're shooting, we tend to shoot more than just once. That was cool. We got some good stuff there. All right, let's liquidate some of our stuff. See what he has. M16, the M4 is actually better. It's faster firing. Burst fire. I'd rather not burst fire. If we can, we want to keep these. They don't weigh, and we can use them to craft. Pocketables, on the other hand, do weigh. And we want to do that. And then, yeah, check it out. We already got wide group. Those are worth keeping. Those we want to keep. Got 6 of them though. Sell 2 of them. Clean water. That's just one. And he'll give us 2 for tape. It's better to sell the tape than it is to sell the bottle suppressor. Oh, we can sell that. Oh, it's only 1. That's disappointing. Yeah, we're almost to our fused mutation. We're almost to our first mutation. Why is it not hitting? I don't know. Nope, not what I wanted. All right, well, that is what it is. Interesting. A lot of this game is the luck of the draw, right? The luck of the roll. Because you don't know if you're going to find the things you need. You don't know if you're going to get ammo or melee weapons. You don't know what you're going to get for mutations. There's no way to control that. I was a big boy. That's why I didn't want him to get close. That's why I was being cautious. Them big boys do a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, lady. And that's why I kind of wish they made them a little bit more clear. So people kind of knew or had a hint, like had an in-world hint made about them so that people could find them before they became obsolete. Not a, hey, go here to find the thing, but I heard someone had a special item. Right, some indicator so you don't miss out on it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No. I clearly stated I went stupid on him. There's some more 9mm rounds, nice. One more item somewhere. Not sure where. They're saying there's one more item here, but I'm not seeing where they're saying this item is. No, it can't be that because it's out of range. That's really annoying. I don't see any item that we can get, which is annoying because I want the last item. Well, we better move on before it gets too late. We're ticking up our meter pretty bad. We've already got one mutation. Alright, so now we don't need that. We still need to get 7 more. We're just going to miss the 3. Don't really have anything else we want to part with. Guess part with a shotgun. Actually, yeah, because we can't sell ammo. Yeah. We're going to regret that later on. I mean, you're not wrong there, King J. That is a difficult aspect to consider. Aw, we can't make it there. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. We've never failed to get there. Morning to you. Do we get a random? Oh, we do get a random, really bad spawn. Very bad spawn. Very, very, very bad. Something down there and something up there. All right, well, that's good to know. That's why I want to find out just how bad it gets. I knew we were risking her life, but I'm like, you know, we gotta find out at some point, right? Ew, that hurt. Is it going to give us one? Just one. Exactly, and that's what I was curious. So just like you said, King J, that's why we had to try it, because was it a wise choice? No. But we needed to know just in case we have to make a decision in the future. This run's been so-so, so I was like, it's worth risking it on this one. Not a great run, but not a terrible run, right? So I was like, let's find out. We need to know. We need to know. Because going forward, if we have a really good run, except for fuel, and we're like, we can't make it, we know that we can go part way and we'll stall out and get something at least. So that's why I was like, we absolutely have to check. That is not what I was trying to do. Ooh, more fuel. Don't need the brick. I saw the fuel there. You're gonna make me pick the brick up just so I can get the fuel. You're rude. It's just a 1. But hey. You just told me you were dead. That was rude. Ooh, yeah! Did you guys just see that? Did you just see what we got? This run just got better. You know, we actually need to do this because we are running shy. And we'll go there. I want to see if there's anything else we missed. Because we got a really good find there. I don't mean the fuel. That was good, but that's not the best thing we found here. We found something that could potentially define our run. This is a really nice semi-auto 5.56, doing 60 damage. Flexible rapid fire. We get 5.56 now. I wish we had bought it because this is very good. Very good. This is still higher damage, but slower firing. So it's good damage, rapid fire aspect. So that's cool. We got our fuel. All right. So we got here, then we're gonna go here, but we have half fuel. So if we find no fuel, we're gonna have another fuel stop. I hate the boards. Better than nothing. We're just gonna make a pile of all the bricks. Oh, there's fuel. More. Make me open the door just to find the item. It's kind of annoying. back there. Okay, we can come here, and that's the dead end. Daggers. Looks like that. Yeah, that's the barrier. Alright, then we have this store. Just one. Well, we're going to stay away from there for a while. No, we don't have to stay away from there. We got immunity on. I thought we did. We're still taking health damage. Well, I thought you were immune to all of it, not that you'd still take damage. That's annoying. So stay away from that, even if you're immune to the infection, because they'll still get you hurt. Now we know. Exactly. That would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think this has Twitch integrations to allow you to do stuff like that. Hey, there's another fuel. Do we have any other things we can search in here? Yes. Rag. Bandages. Bandages are good. Find bandages with alcohol. We good. Rag with water. There we go. And it's going to give us 4. Yeah, we got the 4. It works sometimes. Exactly. Enjoy the work. Work. Enjoy the lurk, if I can speak. Just looking at too many different job postings and made my eyes bleed and apparently made my tongue cease functions. We need a workbench. So we don't even have a number of how many things are here. Well, got nothing else here, chat. Not even gonna bother dealing with others infected. That was not as beneficial as I hoped. So, restaurant is eh. Which, I didn't come here for the restaurant. I came here to get to supply cache. Because we do know about supply cache, and we do want supply cache. Absolutely want supply cache. Another gear. Don't need really another one. Give me Herc orders. No. Sketch pads are good too. I want all the knowledge points is what I want. Ow. Well, I missed the reload button because my eye. Thank you for your service. Rest in peace. Much better than you walking around trying to eat people. Actually, there's a question for you, King J. Would you rather someone put you down if you're a zombie or leave you be out of respect for what you had done? Mm-hmm. I mean, your stomach wouldn't be bothering you anymore. Put you out of your misery. All right. That's kind of what I thought. You know, like, even from my perspective, if I was one, I would be like, just get rid of me, please. I don't want to be a menace to those who aren't dead. Don't plague the living. Well, we just mutated. Awesome. Would have rathered the experience one. Great. They already destroyed the barrier. You know, the thing that we typically use as something to keep ourselves from getting eaten as we shoot them when they come in? Yeah, it's already gone. Ugh, bored. Red is good. Need to find a fire. Construction site. Give me a hammer. Nope. Nothing. Ooh. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. Look what we find. What can a brick be combined with? Nothing that I have, apparently. A gear can be combined with scrap to create something. Parts? What are these parts? So weird. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that needs a steel ball. What does that make? What is this Hankyanin? What is this Hankyanin? Oh, what does that make? I gotta find out what it makes. A morning star. Interesting. Well, we just got a new recipe unlocked. We can make a morning star now. Could also make knuckle dusters if we want. You know, punch the enemy. I just need to find some more steel bearings. Always the steel balls. Aw, nothing. Oh, wow. Interesting. Electronics. Manual, that's what we like to see. Not great, not terrible. That's walled off, so we can't get in there. We have that down there, which we know of. Basement and a fire. I mean, that wasn't bad. I mean, I expected to take a few hits. Let's be clear. I expected to take a few hits there as trying it. It's just a melee weapon. It's a spiked ball melee weapon. So it does a little bit more damage. And then basically you repair it when you do that, so you get more life out of it. I believe, anyways. Oh, there's a whole crowd of them over there. I thought I heard one. I did hear one. Not gonna complain about that, Chad. Hey, welcome in, V-Love. How are you doing? We got 4 items in here to search. Busted up machete. I think it's busted up. Yeah. So let's, dispose. Another machete. We got 2 machetes now. We don't need the gear. One more. Is it in the bathroom? It is. All right, so let's go over and do that. That reminds me, I need to use that before I forget. We're gonna go fix the machetes. Oh yeah, we could sell them, but we can't go back to the trader. We can only go forward. Fix it up. Yep. Fix it up. So now we have the fix the machete recipe. So we have 2 repaired machetes now. We're going to need to drink some water here in a bit, but we did have a decent supply. Running is not advisable, but we need to because if we take too long, we get more injured. our weapon broke there. Our Morning Star just broke. I was hoping for fuel in here, but I don't see any. A rag. I need other things, not what you gave me, game. Alright, let's go kill the plague servicemen, and then we will trigger our alarm and get out of here. I was hoping for more fuel. Because see, this is a dead end here. This is our last building. He's dead. Shitty works pretty good. Oh, great. And of course they drop absolutely nothing for me. And we have 5 things to search in here. Four, 3, 2, 1. These are Zeeks we've killed, so they don't count towards the... Oh, the last 2. That was a Zeke we found. Actually, I guess they're not Zeeks. They're infected. Zombies, Zeeks, plagued, infected, contaminated. Alright, well, it is what it is, chat. I was really hoping for some more fuel. We don't need a bottle. We don't have another merchant. Hopefully they all come from the south, but we know they're going to come from the north because of that, right? Yeah. Ah, no herc orders. We want more knowledge. Yeah, man. V-Love, it's free on Epic Game Store. That's why I did it, because I wanted to share it with people and be like, hey, dude, we're streaming it. You like it? Grab it for free. Because who doesn't like, you know, a decent game for free, right? So I'm glad you're here, man. Yeah, man. It's the free one for till the 26th. That's why we're doing it. Because why not? Hey, look at this. These are not amazing at healing, but they're quick. King J, you could always jump on the Epic Game Store and grab it too. I know you don't have a computer to run it right now, but you could still have it in your backlog. Glad I could remind you, V-Love. Glad I could remind you, man. That way you can grab it. What does this make? Oh. Okay. Another one found. That's cool. There's some fuel. This feels heavy. Yeah. 3. Oh yeah, man. Exactly. I mean, I don't grab all of them because there's some of them I'm like, I don't see myself ever playing that. But others I'm like, yeah, I could see possibly trying that, so I'll grab it. And I mean, there's a lot of people who are like, I hate the Epic Game Store. Okay. So you hate it so much that you're going to say no to free games. That's your choice, dude. So I am going to do that just so later on we can do what we need. And I'm going to do that because we want more fuel. And now we're out of points. So now if we come over here, look. No battery needed. But I mean, this does the same thing. It's just so now going forward, we'll never have to use a battery, and we can use our knowledge points out in the field. Hey, if you don't mind resubbing, I appreciate it. Twitch likes them adding monies, you know. They want to get their money some way. This is a pretty cool game, yeah. I enjoy it. Cool. Alright, we don't really need any of that right now, because we already did it. We don't have any more steel balls. And we're about to mutate again, so we better get out of here. Alright, so we are here. We can either go up here to neighborhood or here to military outpost. Military outpost, because that's the Herc station, and they're equal difficulty otherwise. And we want the Herc station. We like a Herc station. Herc station's good. They give us antiviral so we don't get sick. Hopefully, we can get at least one. Well, I thought I did it quick enough, but apparently I didn't. Work orders? No. I don't want the brick. I want the hood. We're locked there. Yeah, her quarters. Yeah, Herc orders. See, look at that. Each of the Herc orders gives us 6. Rude, I was talking. You believe these punks? I'm trying to talk and they come slapping me. Don't they know about the decency of letting someone finish before you slap them? Wow, that guy came out of nowhere. I mean, I know he came from over here, but still. Herc orders! No. Steel ball. Yeah. We got some more steel ball. Yeah, the armored guys. The armored guys are tough. Like, you can shoot them, but you just keep plinking off their armor forever until you bust it up. So you can shoot through 100 rounds, or you can go smack them up a bit, break their armor. Are we gonna get some more good loot here? So far, not really. Last time we got some. Ooh, we got good loot here. Oh, so tempting. Oh, I'm gonna go for the points. That's cool. I heard it over there. I need to find out where that one's at. I know we're overweight. Maybe it was just that going then. I thought it was one of my radios beeping. No. All right. Yes. Yes. When this person dies, V-Love, remind me. We'll go over all the details on that. It's just going to be easier to show you at base. And I want to. I just am understanding I might be a forgetful human being. And I know it's going to be easier to tell you when we get back there than out here. Steel balls, chat. Steel balls. Yeah. We love us some steel balls around here. I mean, wasn't gonna point out, but I mean, we're both human. That's kind of the point. I just know it's going to be easier to show you how and where, because it's not just yes, it's yes, and there's different types that you need to do different things. So I wanted to show you how and where. Because it will make more sense than me saying, yeah, so these ones you get some stuff with, and these ones you get other stuff with, and these ones you can use to do this or that. That doesn't really help unless I can show you. King J is much better at remembering than me. So if he says he'll remember, I bet he'll remember. Get your energy back. Good grief. Oh, great. Well, now we're getting plagued again. We're getting our infection, so now we're going to die sooner. Yay! Yay! Not really. I'm actually not happy about it. I thought they were both dead, but apparently not. Anyone bring anything? Nope, they don't bring any treats. How rude. They come to eat my face and don't bring any treats. Will Scarlet is great. And I can't make a plague cure. Of course. Nice. M16. Don't think we'll use that, but the ammo is nice. And we get clean water. And you know what we're going to do with clean water because we're overweight? Canned meat. Nah, we'll go for clean water. We're gonna drink it. And you know what we're gonna do next? We're gonna drink another one. And now we're back topped up. Ooh-wee. Oh, we got attack blade, chat. Attack blade. You guys remember that yesterday when we used the attack blade? Got that. Got that. We got that. Yeah, we got everything. And we didn't get fuel. Oh, and we mutate. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I didn't have coffee all the way made. It didn't finish. So I'm going to go get the coffee and we'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Hang out. When I get back to base, we'll do a full rundown again of how everything works so people know. Just going to get coffee because I'm out and my mouth's getting dry, and we'll continue. All right, I am back with coffee. Thank you all for being here. He's Friar Tuck. Interesting. It might be better, it might be worse. I'm not sure. But yeah, Lady definitely fits as Will. So does that mean V loves Little John, or who gets to be Little John? And who gets to be Maid Marian? And who gets to be what was that guy's name? The guy who the bard who whines about losing his love. Yeah, Alan Adele. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, lady. I knew you knew it. Oh, look, we're not going to make it. So we're going to have another lovely event. V-Love hasn't struck me as emo enough to be Alan Adele. He's just all about his emotions and woe is me. Hunting rifle. Don't really need that. Good grief. All right, we need to offload some stuff, which is why we're coming back here. All right, so we don't need a bad hunting rifle when we have a hunting rifle. So we need to get rid of that. Don't really want to give up a melee weapon because we've learned how important it is to have one. Kind of want to keep that because it's higher damage, but it's slower firing. What do you guys think? Death Adder or 4-5 tactical? So this is 60, this is 60. So they fire the same, but this one is burst fire. So it's so you're firing through rounds too fast. This one is semi-auto, so you actually only fire a bullet when you pull the trigger. So this one's more controlled. So I want this one because this one's going to be wasting our ammo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely want to hoard both, but I'm way overweight by 26 pounds, so I need to drop. Do I want to? No. Do I need to? Yes. Like here, I have all this weight, but I don't want to let any of it go because I need it all. I don't have a shotgun right now. Really don't like doing this. I really don't like doing this. I don't have a launcher. See, the nice thing is with miscellaneous, look at this. No weight. No weight. It is beautiful. So keep your rags as rags until you need them as bandages. Because bandages weigh, rags don't. That's 0. That's 0.8. That's 2 per. Okay, so those are actually heavier. So we need to not create them until we're ready to use them. Good to know. I'll be using one pretty soon. See, we're still at 100. Still overweight. Wait, that's 4? We'll drop that. We'll go with the machete, then the combat knife. I'm gonna keep the attack blade for later. Alright, well that lightened our load a bit. We're still overweight a little, but... Stay out of the smog. Stay out of the smog. I need fuel, please. Steel balls I would take too. There's one fuel. This is not good, not good. Yeah, I don't either, because then you're like, bop, 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 and like every time you fire, it's multiple rounds. So you're not being able to control your shots as well. And that's not fun. Because then you're spending ammo and not getting results. Eh. Is that the same one? Yeah, that's the knife. I don't care about the knife. Well, you remember how we had a bunch of 9mm? We got no more 9mm. Oh, I expected it, King J. I absolutely expected it. Why do you think I didn't want to drop the other guns? Oh, I was hoping it'd hit him as we left. That's actually why I didn't shoot him. I was hoping we'd hit him as we left. This is the first time. Today's the first time we've actually seen them hit someone. Which was hilarious. Oh, bother. We're gonna have a big boy, aren't we? Yep, big boy, and he's outside. That was rude. Well, that one's empty, chat. No, that's not what I wanted. Fat fingered one key over. Oh, we have two of these. I really don't need two of these. They're identical. Those me no good. Fast reload. Rate of fire and spread. Noise. Not what I meant to do. Chat, that was close. Oh, that big guy is crazy. We got one in a basement once, and he wrecked us something fierce. That's why when I had the wrong weapon out, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. It's not what I was looking for. Oh, hey, we got gas. Don't mind if I... Oh. Don't mind if I do an extra 100 points. Let's grab this. That's rag. Hoping for some more steel bearings with how much we're going through. Herc orders. Oh, we don't have to open the gate again? I thought we had to open the gate. I got out and did all this work because I thought we had to open the gate again. We could have just drove right on through. At least we're getting some payment for it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's the pocket knife. We don't care about the pocket knife. Hey, sketch pad. I'm gonna pick that up so it stops showing me. And then we're gonna drop it, because I already have one that I picked up on accident. I want to check the crates over here, because the crates sometimes have really good stuff. That does too, if we want to go in there. Crates sometimes have really good stuff, and sometimes troll you and are completely empty. No battery. Hey! That's a lifesaver. That's the main reason I went in there. I was hoping we could get one. Yeah, chat. Alright, we're back to the mountains. 3 fuel? Yay, chat. They're bleeding us dry. All right, so we have a stem, antidote, antiviral, and we have a antiviral currently active. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so they're all up north. You really shouldn't sprint, but we have a surplus of clean water, and the antiviral is more concerned than ay, ay, ay. No! I jumped. I hate that frog dude. 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 That's the first time we faced that frog dude, and I hate that frog dude. By the way, did I say I hate that frog dude? I hate that frog dude. What happened to my laser? The laser's not working. So you can't shoot the frog guy. You can't shoot him. Like, the bullets were just flying over him. It's like not targeting him, and I don't know why. But I do know it was annoying. Hey, we got fuel. 1 fuel pit. Oh, we're low on energy. Hey, more fuel. That is good. Steel balls, that is good. Radio. Hey, man. What do we want? Chat. Upgrade pistol damage, long gun damage, reload speed, aim damage, crit chance. We already got XP gain. Could do search speed, that would help. We already got ammo. Supplies at safe house wouldn't be bad. I would say up... You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait and upgrade our inventory. We need 4 more and we can upgrade our inventory. That would be worth doing. More fuel. Excellent. No. Good grief, I hate that guy. Yeah, I know, right? If I can finish this sector, this will be the longest survivor.
You want to meet the real me now?
Hey,
allow me to introduce myself.
I appreciate you.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
And right there, it just went off. So now we're going to start getting infected again. All right, well, do we want to pop it now? Kind of. What do you say, chat? Pop it or hold off? Yeah. Enjoy the lunch. All right, chat. Pop it or hold it? No big guy, no big guy, no big guy. And that is why I switched weapons before we came down here. Please no big guy. Please no big guys. Ooh, we can unlock that. Flare gun. Eh. Oh, of course, it's going to break right when I hit. You know, I could really do with some more ammo. Dude, we just got another antiviral. I'm just going to pick everything up so that I can make sure we searched everything. One more. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. That is awesome. We just got another one. And welcome back, Silver. So we got 2 things of gas up here that we need to get. Two more things of fuel. That is nice. So we at least are going to be at 4 fuel. So they keep spawning them in. So the longer you stand around, the more you have to kill. Oop, we have a search here? Ooh, a sledge. Alright, we do need to try to lose some weight, though. We're 12 pounds over. Well, that's 10 pounds. Does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. You know what? Let's do this, because then we won't have to worry about it as long. Let's do it. Sorry, I was muted. I was talking about how we want to go to the trader on the bottom route there. I was having to holler at my daughter who's whining. So we'll go the bottom route so we can get to the trader. We've never seen the stash, so we're going to check that out. And then we'll continue on. Never mind. Trinity, what have you got? Looks like a military base. Probably Herc. This is a good opportunity. We don't have any information about what happened out there. Get inside and see what you can find. What do you want me to look for? They keep records of logistics, troop movements, all that sort of stuff. Might give us some idea of what's out there. Alright, I'm on it. Gonna die either way. Come here, Herc. And we already have the Herc codes. Wow. Nothing, 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 nothing. Dog. M16 extended pistol mag. I will take that. I do not care for that. No, we don't have a battery. Nothing's up here. There's an antiviral over there that we need a battery for. There's an antiviral down there, and there is a something here. The antiviral probably will take a battery, so hopefully we can find some batteries, or we find a workbench to make some batteries. Can I not open it? I was thinking I could open it. We gotta start up the generator and call all the people. Some more 45, don't mind if I do. Sketchpad, really don't mind if I do. Oh, a big guy, great. And a frog. Don't want to, but I have a feeling I might need that sooner rather than later. Got him. Oh, we could have gotten in the back way here. That's good to know. There we go. So we could have gone up that way instead of starting the generator. Can't hear. No! I didn't see that it was off. Ah. Give me a second. So my wife was trying to take care of something she needed to, and of course then the others have to scream and fuss. So, yeah, we're back. So sorry about that. Just there was hooping, hollering, screaming, so that was, yeah.
Hi
Scott
there.
Dog! How dare I? I know it's just the worst.
We await your command.
Just
No
the
power in the
worst.
verse can stop me.
How could I possibly do such a thing? And thank you for that, Scott Dog. I appreciate it. What do you guys think? Do we want heartbeat? Restore maximum health? Oh, this just heals us. Never mind. Don't want that. Do we want gain 1 health on each melee hit? Or do we want attackers have a chance to suffer stun? Kind of think that one sounds pretty good. What do you guys think? Heal a little bit when we hit them, or stun them when they hit us? Okay. And we need to pop this, because if we don't, we gonna be dead, chat. Hey, I thought I was out of your range. See, it's so much easier to take the big guy down when we don't have to actually face him. Alright, so we need to find a card key to get in there, it looks like. Ooh, we'll take that, and we'll take that. We already got one of those. Ay, ay, ay. I did not see that. I did not see that. I see it now, but I did not see it before it went off. 3 health. 3 health, chat. Give me the card. No, Chem Light. We'll drop that. Ooh, that actually is a good one. I don't remember if it was semi-auto or burst fire, so we need to take a look. A damage military grade fully automatic. So this one's going to probably do up to 60 like this one does, but it's fully automatic. I don't know that we want that. We have no ammo for this. We have no ammo for this. Yep. Chem lights. Yeah, we can get rid of those. We're still a bit over. We will be under as soon as we break our melee weapon. Yeah, we already did that one. I remember things so great, chat. Oh, I actually completely forgot. We need a battery so we can get some more antiviral. Yeah, we need a battery for that too. Oh! Did you get a workbench in here? 3 information. Title, action to carry out termination of remaining quarantine subject. Oh, no. Wow. So they just straight up killed people who were fighting the sickness and stuff, it looks like. Or was it those who were fully contaminated? They don't make it clear. Checkpoint Bradley. Movement. All station troops at FOB Vanguard will report to secondary extraction. Okay. Interesting. Radio tower repair, distribution, long-range communications. Okay. Hey, Trinity. Copy. Made it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what'd you find? Mention of a warehouse. Sounds promising. They're setting up military camps. It would be supply chain. Where the warehouse could be. It's a logistical order. We need to find where they're moving. Any amount of supplies we can get is good at this point. Look into it. Let me ask something else. Anything else? Mention of a radio tower. Okay. Sorry, just jump on the line here, Trinity. You said there's a radio tower? Yeah, not far from here. Trinity, this is our chance. We get access to that tower. There's no time to be chasing signals. We need supplies. They're using a tower as a relay. There's a large base out there somewhere. We'd find the source. We'll discuss this later. Something else. Anything else? There's an order to kill compromised subjects. Yeah, we've seen those before. Seems like they gave up on testing and trying to figure out who was sick. Is there anything else? That's it. Okay, find that warehouse. Keep track of your location. Good luck out there. Dig rate people. No, our health is permanently like this. It doesn't give us more health, Scott. What that one did was restore our health to max, but doesn't get rid of the infection meter. That's what it said. And we need something to get rid of our infection meter. We also need batteries, which we've not been finding. So we need a battery for that. We need a battery for the antiviral. We need a battery for... I think there's another one we need a battery for, too. We've needed 2 or 3 batteries, and we got none. So that's a thing. I'm really hoping we find a battery, because that's going to be like 100 to 200 points. Oop. Yeah. We want to break this anyways. So we'll save some ammo while we can. That way. Nope, that's not something we can loot. That's the wall. You know, the rain does make it harder to see. Yeah, see, look, we're starting to show the infection on our character. See that? Our character is clearly showing signs now. Oh, great, great, great. Antiviral just expired. I was really hoping we could find a battery, because there's that supply drop and there's an antiviral. But no battery. Most of the things are up this way. Hopefully there's antiviral we can get. Oh. Rude. I was shooting your friends. The least you could have done is waited your turn. Phew. Quite a few of them. Welcome back, V-Love. Hope you had a good lunch. Oh. Yeah. You heading out, V-Love? Appreciate you hanging out. I thought we'd be dead by now. I was going to show you all the stuff at base. Okay. Well, you shouldn't get infected. It's not transmitted virtually. It's only transmitted via contact. So as long as you don't touch it, you should be fine. Your picture disappeared. That doesn't sound good. Could you give me some more steel bearings? No, but you're sure giving me a whole lot of rags. Wow. Well, it broke. I mean, we knew it was going to. Hey, we finally get a battery. So we got something over here, 3 things there, and another thing down there. No! Oh, I hate the frog. All right, V-Love, are you ready? When you die, you have to move on. That's the first time it's frozen when I've moved on. It should have loaded. Please load. Thank you. So we go back to the end, which is our colony that we start from. And we have the choice of 1 of 3 survivors. These are people who are infected. So we can go with these 3. It's random what you have here for options. This is a 9mm pistol, crowbar, and explosive. This is a 9mm revolver, wrench, and a can of food. This is a damaged hunting rifle with a board and a thing of water. I think we're going to try the crowbar out. I haven't tried the crowbar out. Then we come out here. This is where we get into the actual roguelike portion of it. Of course, you know, you die, you gotta pick a new character, right? That's pretty standard, roguelike. The part that you continue on with is the knowledge. You can pass your knowledge on, which is basically skills, talents, and abilities that you unlock with the knowledge points, allowing your next run to have more, do more, be more. So we are currently going to go for this one, which makes it so we can carry more before we get over encumbered, which is a pain. So you'll see we have quite a few unlocked. The other resource we have that gets passed on to make next runs have more options is supply. Exactly, Loot Goblin King. Now, in the supply, we have new classes we can unlock. Now, this is a new one I've not seen before. This is a Skinner. Apparently, he has a chunk of meat, a knife, and a revolver. But if you notice, the revolver is not a damaged revolver, so that immediately is better than the other ones. And then this one is a guard loadout, which he comes with an M16 straight out the bat. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now we can make it so we can always start with tape, rags, and board, sledgehammer, and 9mm revolver. We could get a recipe for a two-handed weapon, the Bloodluster, or for the Warhammer. Might do those. We also always, the first thing we spend our supply on when we come back to base, because we died and we start a new character, is knowledge. We spend as much as we can on knowledge. Thank you for the follow.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Because knowledge is
We
power.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power. Guard it well. The amount of knowledge we get is based on our level. This is tier 4. That's the actual level that you've acquired through XP. So the experience unlocks new things here that we can spend supply on, that then allows us to have more things unlocked with that supply, as well as we can get more knowledge each time we restart. So that's really good. Gold ones, as you see, say replenish each run. That's what you want. Replenish each run. These ones say they just supply a cache of them. That means you just get that many in your stash, and if you use them, they're gone. This is just a recipe. These mean they're going to start appearing in the world, that you can find them. So that's not bad. And then these ones, the grayish ones, are just this run. We are buying equipment for this run. So that's how those all work. Rifle suppressor sounds amazing, so we are going to go ahead and unlock that. So now we can find those in the world. We have the points, so we're going to go ahead and unlock the Bloodluster and the Warhammer. I don't really care for that. Aluminum baseball bat, maybe. But These don't weigh anything. And I don't know what it takes, so I may hold off on those. I do like this one, so we're going to grab that. I don't know about the Skinner. I think I'm going to leave the Skinner for now. The sledge was actually a really nice weapon, so I'm going to grab that. And I think that's it for now. We'll save the rest. So if we come back in here, we can now spend the other we got. We are at 45. It's going to be 110 to get that. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Things we unlocked first was getting more knowledge, because more knowledge means you can unlock more things with knowledge to get more things, right? So we did that, and then we did the XP. We've done ammo find. We've done some search speed, and then zombies have more likely to have stuff. Which, I guess they're not zombies, they're infected. The other stuff would be good to get. Everything would be good to get. We did get the bolt cutters so we can get into places in the hurt codes. So if we find any, we can actually get into them. We did the modified radio so we can find survivors. That's been useful. And then the radio so we don't have to use batteries to put our points in. Knowledge points. You can do it out in the field. We've upgraded our starting fuel to +3. I wouldn't mind upgrading our engine, ignition, stuff like that. But we also have these makeshift guns that I'm wondering if it'd be worth doing, because flamethrower sounds pretty cool. Flamethrower sounds pretty cool. Improvised shotgun, but flamethrower. Flamethrower sounds interesting, so we might do that. The nice thing is we can always sit on points. We do use a lot of pistols and rifles, so I might do that as well. Reload speed is another one that wouldn't be bad. Unarmed damage and melee damage. Here we have melee damage, durability. That wouldn't be bad either. Any suggestions, chat? So many things! If there's any questions, I will do my best to answer anything about it. This is only the second day we've played it, so there's still plenty we don't know. But yeah. B-Love, did that explain it to you well? Because I know you were asking about it. Possibly. I don't know how much damage it does. They might just jump on us while they're on fire and catch us on fire. I don't know. Scavenge more fuel? We gotta do that. I don't care about these so much. I want this one. More fuel. Yeah. Fuel's our main mechanism for getting around. Icky pistol. So now we come in here. Why do we save this guy for last? Oh, well, because this is where we get the stuff that we've unlocked. I'm going to grab my last 1911, or box 17. Durr. I bet the flame weapon durability is great too, yeah. So I'm probably going to do that one here pretty soon. But I wanted to get the more fuel because you guys have seen how important fuel is to getting around. And it has the gold star because we will get one every run. There's no point leaving it there. We're just going to get a new one. So even if we just drop it, so what? So I believe we should have 4 fuel when we get to this location. But we'll see. We're definitely not out of fuel. We're at 3. Okay. Because we used 1 to get here. Is there a way in here? There should be. Oh, yep, right there. I didn't see the gate at first. Hey, bolt clippers for the win. And see, that's one of those unlocks with knowledge. Hey, and see, the upgrade knowledge means all of these are worth more. And sometimes they'll tell you how many objects can be searched. Sometimes they don't. And see the radio thing we're talking about? If we had points to spend, we can hit the radio and come in here and do it out in the field. But since we no longer require the battery, it's actually worth considering. If it requires the battery, it's like, ooh, only if I absolutely need it. Come on. Come on, just one of you. Come on. Sledge is nasty. Weighs so much, though. That's why I'm using it first. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Not here. Here. Yeah, ball ammunition. We use that one a lot. It doesn't show me. No. All right. I don't know if we need the board for the 2 weapons that we unlocked. Ooh, this is good find. Ooh. Look at that. Just cleaved them all, chat. Saving our ammo for later. Yeah. Ready, ready, ready? Ah, yeah. Gun shop. I did not see this. That was annoying. I hate these little infected kid. I hate them. Hear it. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. Are you serious, game? There it goes. Ah, there it is. See, that's another one of the unlocks we got from knowledge. That gave us more knowledge and ammo. That was the former survivor beeper going off. Feels light, so that means it's 1 pip of fuel. So you have 1, 2, or 3 units of fuel. Light is 1. Feels about half, means you get 2 pips of fuel. Feels fairly heavy, means you get 3 pips of fuel. However, your car can only have a max of 5. So even if you get a 3 when you have 3, that means you're wasting 1. Ooh. Yes, you see, and we can pick locks because of it. And look at that, 9. Yeah. Focusing on knowledge acquisition to start with was one of the best decisions we made. Shocker, right? And then, of course, the XP gain increase is nice because then our base level goes up, so we have more stuff we can unlock. And I think we already got those, so I think we're basically done here. Just wanted to check if the bus had anything. Doesn't look like it. Well, that's it for this sector. Unless, do we have battery? No, we got a gear. I'll take a gear. Now we need some steel bearings. Let's get some steel bearings, chat. You all know why, if you were here just a little bit ago. If you weren't, stay tuned. See, we love bearings. Nope, don't need that one. That's for poison. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't leave yet. Medical, medical, medical. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, there goes 10 pounds. I didn't realize we had this other building here either. And check it out, we're already almost halfway to our first infected. Which, as we get infected, our max life goes down. Yeah, we get a perk to help us, but we have less health. All right, 7 things here, and then we leave. Yeah, see, that's why I'm glad we didn't leave. More knowledge, more knowledge, more knowledge. We get 110, we can max out our carrying capacity. Because, you know, we definitely want that. And of course, we're grabbing all the junk because we intend to try to find a seller, a merchant. The merchant deals not in money, but in knowledge. Which means we can sell him stuff with the knowledge he has. And it's absolutely worth doing because he has like 20 something knowledge. Sometimes he has some really good stuff too. So, to show you, we can bypass everything up to here if we want to blast right through, which we kind of do, but we don't because this is here. This is the symbol for the merchant. So we want to go there and liquidate our stuff. This wouldn't hurt to get because that would give us the antidote, antiviral. And here wouldn't be bad. Stop. So I think what we're going to do is go here, here, and then try to go. So we can get back to the mountains again. But the more we do in the suburbs, the more infected we are, but the more supplied we are. So it's one of these lovely things. How long do you want to spend? You'll be more equipped, but you'll be more infected. And as you saw, we did need batteries, and we didn't have them. So they definitely make it interesting choices. Because you're like, yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes, but no. Hey, we got a fuel. That's icky. I still have our starting antiviral. Which I could pop it right now. It wouldn't hurt. So it'd help us from getting our mutation. At the same time, I don't know if I want to spend it. I do hear that. I think it's outside. Oh, there it is. Hey. That looks infected, but I don't think we can go in there. Yeah. Let's get our car fueled up with what we got. Of course. Another weapon breaks. That's why I said I would. Ooh. Yep, we got to clear the area, chat. Because this is going to call everybody to us. But we absolutely want to do this. That's like 200 points. No, stay out of it. Oof, that was close. Hey, not much here. It's another pip, though. I think that's going to make us actually be at 5, so then we have no point. Nope, 4. So if we get one more gas, we'll be at full. Ow. No! No, I did not want that. I was trying to fight. Didn't want that one. I did not want that one. Is it inside? I think it might be inside. I think it's somewhere over here. Nice. The merchant's right there. Hey, we got a med kit. That's good. Didn't think it was here. I think it's over here. No? I heard it really well over there. Then I didn't find it. there it is. Nice. That was a good find. I don't need this because I have this one. That one would need to get fixed to really be worth it. And I don't have a lot for it anyways, so yeah. Do we have... Nope, that's not the wrong button. Here we go. Extended mag, laser, and brake. Nice. Steel ball. Oh, yeah. We'll talk to you in just a minute. We're trying to get overweight. Nice. Yeah, I'm bored. Wasn't expecting so many of these guys to come back. Don't think... Yeah, that's an area we can't go. One item. Really? Well, at least it was something good. Alright, let's set the beacon off. And then we'll talk to the trader. Oh, it hurts so much. $230 rounds. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. I don't need the other stuff, but... Hello, Micaiah. Ooh, he got another laser. Don't need that. Ooh, he has more 5.56 rounds. I like the idea of this, but it has high recoil and it's fully automatic. I don't think we want to pray and spray that bad. I'm tempted to hold out on actually getting something better. Yeah, see, it has that. But it doesn't do more damage per shot. It's the same damage per shot. I think I'm gonna go with the other one, honestly. He doesn't have one though. Get the rounds. And we will beg the game to rectify our choice in doing this and give us the one we need. Oh, he can only buy 2. Yeah. Because I would like to get the other one that we had before. How much was your laser? 15 for your laser? I don't have 15 units of goods left, really. Please get me the sports rifle. That's the one we want. I gotta go deal with the kids. I hear too many bad noises, so I will be right back. Hey. I know I'm muted. I was talking with my wife, who's right off the screen right there. So I was talking with her, and I didn't think you needed to be privy to that conversation. But thank you for telling me, because there is times I don't notice. I will not disagree with that. I have missed more than once. So I never mind you telling me, ever. But I will just let you know when it's something else and not just a forgot. Ooh, that's heavy. Good, 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 good. See how I said it's heavy? That's a 3 pip. So watch. We're gonna get to 5. Ah, yeah. Tank is full. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what else? You know what else, chat? You know what else? You know what else? You know what else? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, yeah. Let's see. The Bloodluster needs melee parts and scrap. Oh, that's easy to make. That's easy to make. Are you serious? Bloodluster's easy to make. What about Warhammer? A brick and melee parts. Okay, that's easy to make too. Okay. So we're gonna make our hand cannon. Afternoon, Deep. How you doing? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, I could do this, but then people think, you know, they think I'm doing something else. That can kind of make things a little bit strange, huh? No, I probably should do that, though. It probably would help. Wait, I don't have a brick? No! I don't have a brick, chat. I don't have a brick. We got our hand cannon. Ah, yeah. I wonder, can this go on here? No, can't. Okay, but it can get the other two. 60. Not great, not terrible. It's not bad. Shh, Roger, Roger. I mean, if you can lip read, alright. Hey, man, now we got a brick. Can I do anything else with the gear? No. Do I not have any? Do I not have any more scraps? No! I don't have any more scraps, chat. Oh, man. So we have ball, but we don't have what we need. Well, is what it is. That's the way it always is. We need it, we don't have it. Yeah, I don't have scrap. It's scrap that we need to go with that. Actually, let's fix the engine first, because I don't want to have that problem. We're in a safe spot. Best place to fix your engine. All right. Can't go here. But we can go all the way here. I want to stop one more time. Because I'm worried that we're going to need something to face off against the guy here. We're going to need a little more fuel, like 2 fuel to get here. So do we want to go neighborhood of Brookshire Drive or neighborhood of 14th Street? Or I guess we could go with neighborhood of Innsdale. Innsdale, 14th Street, or Brookshire. Chat has spoken, and so the fate of our survivor is in their hands. You should have chosen well, chat. You determine our fate. One there, one there, one there. All right. Nothing needs a board. Perfect. Glad you agree. So that's where we are. So, down there, down there. Hammer all you want. Ooh, yeah, cash. Woo! Ow, chat. That was vicious. You guys are nasty. Yeah, another tower. That's awesome. So either some more supply or... I was crazy. That's like just pure scrap slapped together. You guys are crazy, chat. Wanting to whoop people like that with big mega blade. Look at that. You just killing everyone, chat. You're so mean. Ow. That's not good. Ooh. That's really good. Especially since we're going to keep getting infected for a bit because we don't have a resistance. Hey, check it out. We got another one. Can I be done? Good. I'm done with my infection now. Yay, we got tier 3 infection. Just what we always wanted. And yes, I'm kidding. I was hoping it would do enough to take him out, but it didn't. Oh, no, it's all cool. I mean, we're still experimenting. We're still learning things. This is the first time we've used this. I didn't know if it would do enough damage to take the guy out or not. I was hoping it would. But I didn't know. That guy's hard to take out. He just goes boom on you all the time. Got a Molotov. Ow. Okay. Stop going all squirrely. Just die. See that guy just run around in circles. And don't want a busted cleaver. Nothing. So far this house has had a busted cleaver to show for itself. Where's the other item? Do I have to pick up the cleaver to see the other item? Yep, I do. Great. A busted cleaver is all it has. Yep, we do need more fuel. Dude, this blade. Chat, you're nasty. Picking a nasty blade that just chops and smashes and destroys everything. You're violent. I almost feel bad. Almost, but they're infected, so it's okay. I need another anti-plague. And I have to take it because that's what we need. Don't need the rest of it, but I need that. That's the one thing I need. And that's the one thing I said in my head. I won't take it unless they have that one thing I need, and that's the one thing they put on there. Of course. Of course. At least we got one. Do you know why I need that one so bad, chat? Ah, yeah. Got fuel in the gun we needed. No, lady. No. I'm just reiterating. I'm glad we found that rifle, though. That rifle is... Oof. That is the rifle we wanted. That is what we were hoping for, seeking for, and needing. And we got it. Now, the only thing I do want is to get a silencer. Do we want to sit here and deal with these folks, or do we want to leave? We could have just got one here. That's the game now, trolling us, being like, ha ha. Anti-plague, absolutely. What do you think, chat? Clear the area to get stuff or drive on to the forest? Your choice. It could be some really good stuff here, or it could be our death. Yeah, we're fueled. We have enough fuel to get to the next stop. We could just drive on right now. We have 3 fuel. It's going to take 1 to get to the next point, so then we'll have 2 fuel left. So we could technically drive and then drive. We could skip a few sectors if we wanted. All right, next point it is. Chat has spoken, and we comply. Oh, it takes 3 to get there, and they're saying we only have 1? Apparently I was wrong. Middle of nowhere. Perfect. Find some fuel to get out. We just hit that one again. However, we have found some really good stuff in these places before. I didn't. I thought we did. I misread it. I read it backwards. My eyes lied to me. My eyes decided to be Lex Dixit with the information. We have enough fuel now. See, there you go. Yep. Too fast. What do you need? Well, I was hoping we could find some more fuel because there's usually two cans, but there's not. That's all right. Yeah, slapper. Down, girl. I didn't realize we didn't have one on. We'll go with that one. Dispose of it. 18. Didn't realize we had that many. None there. Probably should lose some weight. But why would we do that? Well, it's also awesome because it only takes scrap to do. It'd help if I wasn't dealing with the stress of the kids keep acting crazy. Like right now they're antagonizing their mother. Which is frustrating. Stop getting stuck on the table. 3 more items in here to find. To search, not to find. Hope for a lot more than 3 items. A frying pan. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. One, two, three. All right. Please no frogs. Can't go that way. Really? I cannot hop this fence. Ah, I jumped. Good grief. Yeah. Frogger infected. That hurt. A lot. Ooh, chat. That makes up for it. That makes up for the last one we took. And it's not stuff we even need. So then we have one here and then one down by the car. That's why I went up there first. Still haven't found fuel. Aw, really? Why? I don't want to fight the big guy. He's just annoying. Oh yeah, we need to do this too, because we are starting to look rough. Nope, don't need that. 5. Just under halfway there. Halfway there. We haven't found anything that good. I think I saw the big guy moving. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Yep, there's the big guy. Well, we found our fuel. 7, 8. 3 more. 3 more potential things. Good, those didn't count. Painkillers are actually pretty good. They're a heal over time, but they do a decent amount. Aw, man, he's looking right at us. And that's why we wanted that gun. Oh yeah, we survived against all that. That was a bit crazy. Oh, I was muted because I was hollering at the kids. I said, I need to go deal with the kids. So give me just a minute. You guys can vote on the military base or the log cabin. The log cabin has the stash. They're both 3-star. We do want to go to the gas station. Luckily, either of them work. I want to go to the supply crate too, but he's more important. So pick military base or log cabin. I'm going to BRB because I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get them situated and not screaming while their mother's trying to put the baby to sleep. I think I got the kids situated. Dog's debating if he's going to lay on his bed or not. I hope he does. All right, so we had one vote for military base. Did anyone else want to vote? Military base or log cabin with stash? Thank you, thank you. We have a log cabin with a stash, or we have a military base with just a military base. Mill base, mill base. All right. That was weird. The chair was partially locked and partially not locked on the arm. I pray you made a wise choice. Hey, absolutely need that. Just one. Only one. Alright, so up over there is a Herc station. Down there is this basement, and over there's things. So my guess is they're all up here. Could be wrong. Oh, great. Go back, equip another weapon. None of them had anything. I hate the Frogger. Oh good, he's dead. Ooh. Oh, really? Not sure why that was going right through the guy and not hitting him. That was weird. Glad I found that. I couldn't hear a thing. So we have it down there, over there, and a Herc up there. Yeah, there's the Herc base. We're gonna have to deal with the big guy if we want the Herc base. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Well, we're going through 9 pretty fast. I gotta do this. If I don't, we're gonna mutate again. We're burning through too much health already. Can't get down there. We're gonna have to go back down and around the other way. I might just skip the Herc base to speed things up. Because to get into the Herc base, we're going to have to deal with Big Boy. I don't know that we want to deal with Big Boy. do you guys think? Deal with Big Boy or not? Yeah? Well, I hope that goes well, lady. What did you read your mind on this time? That was awesome. I mean, it's not too surprising with how many years you've been together. One. Oh, it was there. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Oh. Are you serious? They stun locked me. So he decided to order in? Oh yeah. And that's where you're like, I like you still after this many years. Wander. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, look. We're going to grab that. We don't need a board. Might get those. Ooh, that's a lot of med supplies. That's a lot of rounds. Not particularly feeling the others. Maybe the bat, but... yeah. $26 for the flamethrower. Oh, I meant to do durability. That would have helped. Yeah, though. Backpack. Backpack first. Flare gun. Oh. This guy's dead, chat. I'm calling it here. This guy's gonna die. Unless he gets super lucky, this guy's gonna die. He doesn't even have a decent firearm. And we were doing decent that run until I went underground and they just jumped us. Like the frog jumped us and the other two were wailing on us before we could even get up. Like we didn't stand a chance. Knowledge. More knowledge. I like it, knowledge. Eh. More knowledge. I like the knowledge. This is good for knowledge. Scrap. Chat, you remember what we could do with scrap? Just need to find ourselves a workbench. A downgrade upgrade, right? Battery. He's finding a decent bit of knowledge, so I mean, that's a good thing. So at least he's going to, you know, make the next run work a little better. Ooh, a sickle. We've not had a sickle before. Interesting. Ugh, root. A sickle is 35. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good, chat. 35 on a decent speed. That is... We're good with sickles. Sickles are... First time we've seen them. And it's not bad. Got a brick so we can make the Warhammer, if we remember to do that this time, and keep a brick. Alright, still have something south. That's what I thought. We got a board there. Got some herbal stuff there. Caution, sensor assists all human and targets active. IR beacon, ensure that each operation within 500 foot. Okay. Got 6 things to search here. Is anything going to be worth it? Yes, it is already worth it. Very worth it. This guy's actually getting some decent luck, chat. I stand corrected. He might actually make it for a little while. Did you guys see that? That was not what I was expecting. He's not dead. But he's also not on top of us. That's a whole lot of infected. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have bad luck, so he might actually do decent. We're gonna clean these guys off so they don't wall up the car. Merchant. Yeah, we're gonna go to the merchant. That's like not a question. Do you want like a guaranteed 25, 26 knowledge points? Dude, can one of you guys clip that? We just did a double. I need to get the clip command. Remind me after today's stream or PM me on Discord so I can try to remember to get that clip command. I keep forgetting to do it with all the other stuff going on. But I keep meaning to do it. And see, nothing we need. Just a straight points. That was awesome. We just come tearing in the animation of arriving and nail 2 zombies. Just plap plap. That was awesome. Yes, I see the workbench. Yes, we're going to use the workbench. Absolutely going to use the workbench. Just looking around before we do. To, you know, collect the gear we need before we go there. Thank you, Silverwolf. I appreciate that. That was just awesome. Like, we just come skidding in, and it's like, plap, plap. What do you think you're doing?
In behind. One tiny
Nice. That's awesome.
That couldn't be.
Yep, that came off early. Yep. Cool. That was just an amazing, amazing scene. Just coming in, bap, bap, as he slides and just hits 2 of them. That was great. That was great. Oh, fuel. Don't need the root. Alright, we're gonna have to level up that kick, because I'm getting tired of not being able to get into these places, and I don't want to spend all our stuff to do it. We're gonna have to bump up against those guys. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with them. Less here. There it is. Oh. All right, chat. That was so worth getting that one. Let me show you that just so you know. I didn't realize how good or not it would be. I haven't really gotten into this one, so I don't know. Right? But this one and this one have been stellar. Stellar. The one what we just picked up, the katana, the AK that needs to be repaired, and like the other stuff there, that was from this. We've gotten like 20 knowledge points just from having the cutters. At one stop. Using the cutters once. Yes. Of course, this is first. I would say, still. just... Wow. Sledgehammer time. Figured they're gonna have it be in the back there because I saw it. All right, where else is the items? I know the gas on the floor there. We're absolutely taking that. Ooh, feels heavy. Oh yeah, we like the heavy ones, chat. We like it when they're heavy. That's the good stuff. A rag. So we should be full on our fuel, I believe. Nope, off by 1. Oh, we are full on a fuel. I stand corrected. We got an extra fuel because of the fuel perk we had. If you want, I can easily pull it too, because I can do a search on the clips that have been made on my channel. It should actually be highlighted automatically too. So it should be showing up as one of the highlighted clips, since I told it to just show all clips as highlighted clips. Medkit, that's a good find. Trying to make things as easy as possible. No need to make them hard. Give me some more scrap. Give me some more scrap. Chat wants their item again. Got all of them. Nope, we're not doing that. Can I make any healing things? I don't have any white. I don't have any yarrow. So if we look in here, we had new recipes we unlocked. Improvised shotgun, firearm parts in a can give you an improvised shotgun. So there is other things for firearm parts. That's cool. Improvised SMG is pipe and firearm parts. Cool. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. You guys wanted to see this, so we'll make it. And we'll sell the rest of them. This with this made this, which we want. Hey, Cruel Fang, welcome in. Yep, links are blocked here. I've had too many people put bad links, sorry. I can post it here in just a minute. Or I think Deep can post it too. I think I said mods can post links, but I had some bad links early on with people just not stopping with the bad links. Oh man, why, lady? Why did you let the giant frog demon eat all my yarrow? I needed it for herbal remedies. To get rid of my maladies. Didn't you know that? Look at him do the shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Ooh, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Look at him dance, chat. Look at him dance. He's dancing. Woo, look at that man. He got some moves on him. Hey. Oh. Well, he had some moves on him. Well, apparently he danced himself to death. Poor man. There you go. There you go, King J. Hey, let me see what you got. You got garbage. I hate you. Not really, but I am frustrated. Hey, look at that, 5, because we fixed it with 1 scrap. Uh, 44, we'll keep that. We'll keep those. Sell that. We don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I could just do that. I forgot about that. There we go. Cleaned him out. Thanks, dude. So their sledge does 60. The Warhammer does 40. Sledge is better than the Warhammer, that's for sure. Well, we are done with this, chat. Leave my car alone. Just trying to make sure they're far enough away from the car they're not going to get to the car in time to smack it around while we leave. See, they're coming. All right. Should we stop at the clinic? Go to the Herc so we can get some more meds? Go straight to the safe house? Or go to the supply cache? What do you guys want to do, chat? Supply cache? Straight to supply cache? Okay. There you go. And thank you for that, Silver Wolf. I appreciate it. You might not, but supply cache it is. Chat wants it, chat gets it. Supply cache. Military truck is cool. Oh, great. That's just what we wanted. Sure. Extra melee damage. That's our first mutate. I hate when they do that. They squirrel around you. Well, we could make a pipe rifle. Don't know on a board, really. There's a lot of cars here. Wow. Another AK. I mean, not giving us any ammo for it. Wheel! Time to use a warhammer. Well, apparently we opened that route. Oh, there's a basement. Fuel! It's heavy. Yeah, we like the heavy ones, chat. We like the heavy ones. The heavy ones are the good ones, chat. I mean, it's definitely working. Brick hammer's definitely working, but I still think I like the other one better. 3 fuel. Beautiful. So beautiful. Yarrow? No. Can't get in there. Back door's open. I think I like the blade better. But the hammer's not bad. Ten things to search. And so far we've found 1 wrench. Not going so well. Half the things and found 1 thing. No, the other direction. Why in tarnations did you aim at the wall? This is not going to help you. This is going to help you. Whatever. Why do I need a shave? Do you not like beards? Are you anti-hair? If that's the case, I think we can oblige and wax a fox. I've always wondered what a waxed fox would look like. No, I don't lick hair. I'm not a cat. I mean, it's as good as waxing my face, right? I think it'd be more fun to wax a fox than my face. Didn't say I would. you annoying game. It had me hit him into an area I can't get him. All right, downstairs and then stuff over there. Sure. But I mean, would my scream sound better or Fox scream sounds better? Tell you what. We can make a deal where if you raise enough money for it, I'll do that. You might think it's a ludicrous amount, and it is. Yeah. We'll have a wax off. King J, are you already trying to fund it or something? I'll have to think about the amount. Basically, yeah, that sort of a deal. Hey, we got some fuel. That what? No, you're not.
I'm not.
Why do you think I didn't tell you when it happened? I told my wife something that I didn't think was gonna rile her up as much as it has, but she's wired on it. She's bit, and it's funny because it doesn't even matter, but it got her very agitated. It's like, no, it doesn't matter who it was. It doesn't matter. Just let it go. Yeah, that would make more sense, X, a straight razor shave. I would be more likely to do that than waxing because it would actually work. Well, chat, this guy has not a whole lot. Let's see how this goes. $200 for... Ooh. I wants it. But this guy's not been having a lot of luck anyway, so we'll just let him go. Oh, great. Weapon broke. I'm out. I mean, they're all going to die. They all have a limited time that they can even be alive. Our first white yarrow. Hey. Great luck. Well, we have 2 of 3 fuel, so either we can look for a fuel here. Looks like there's some up there. Or we can clear the whole area. Now, there might be a big guy here. There's probably a big guy here. So we're just gonna hope for the best and good grief, that guy would not go down. Well, that got everyone's attention. Well, this guy's dead. I couldn't get away from him. I was trying to get away from him. I just couldn't get away from him. Should have just burnt the fuel we had and stopped halfway. Ooh, yeah, nice. We're gonna go with that guy. Check it out. I'm not gonna use it. The fact that he has some 5.56. If we find the rifle, already has some rounds. All right, so this is automatic. Assault rifle, submachine guns, and LMGs. Don't really want that. Long guns. That's kind of what we want, and that's what we want. We tend to use those more. Well, you know. It's all good. More fuel. It's always good. I think we want some durability on it so we can carry fewer of them. There we go. More durability on our melee weapons so we don't have to feel like we need to carry 20 of them just to make it through. 50% chance to find more fuel. Because, oh yeah, fuel. So, Cruel Fang, if you really want me to create a fund for that and start raising for that event, I will do so. King J doesn't like the beard, is that what you're saying? We can find the scout rifle. That would be excellent. I mean, I didn't say how much it would be, Deep. Deep, think about it. To make Tex shave his beard, how much do you think it would be? Not going to be a little amount. See, I'd have to talk to my wife and get the amount okayed by her as well. Because she said not to do it. So I would have to get the amount okayed with her. Oh, it might. For the right amount, she probably would be okay with it. It just won't be very small. It would be, like I said, a stupid amount. I mean, that's probably kind of around the grounds it would take, Deep. So, I mean, for $5,000 to $10,000, I could probably get her to agree to it. Less than that is probably gonna involve, you know, finagling of some sort. And even then, it might be a no. You don't think Tex would for less than $1 million? Yeah. I wouldn't be as expensive as Tex, but that gives you an idea about the realm of what it would take. She probably would want me to say something like, you know, 50,000 or something like that. Stupid. That's why I said it's going to be a crazy, stupid amount. Not trying to lead anyone astray on that. Well, I mean, it depends on if we're just going subs or if we're going just straight donations, because I could set up a Cash App or a Ko-Fi or something like that, so that we don't have to worry about Twitch getting that big of a cut. Because the thing with subs and bits is Twitch gets a pretty big cut, right? So if we did a donation instead of going that route, then it would actually wind up costing people less, because they wouldn't have to be giving Twitch a massive cut of it. Yeah, lady, we're talking about how much it would take to get my wife to agree to me shaving. No, actually, lady, that does nothing. See, lady, how much would it take for you to be okay for your husband to shave? I need to get a average of 75 viewers to make partner. Is what you're talking about. Sponsored channels, that's a whole different ball game. Of they do that based on however they feel. Right, but I mean, you still would want it to be something and not just $20 or something like that, right? You're going to want it to be a little bit substantial. Did we get a battery? I don't think we got a battery. We did get a battery. Okay, good. Got one battery. I'm not finding stuff on the zombies any more often, I don't think. Which is disappointing. Wow, that is kind of lame and disappointing. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oh, no, get out. Forgot to put the fuel in. Forgot to put the fuel in, chat. So we can only go to the merchant or the supply cache. I hate that. I hate that so much. You do have a point there, lady. You do have a point there. King J, if I did that, I would quit looking for a job. Because if that was happening consistently, I would just do it full time. Oh yeah, they do. I don't want to be known for doing cheap, dumb things just to get people to throw money at me. So I want people to do it because they care about the channel and what we're doing here. I mean, I could do like I've seen some other people do and get weird outfits, and people can pay a certain amount for me to wear the weird outfit, but that's not what I want. I don't want the channel to be about that. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be good content, good people. Feet pick stream? Yeah. That sort of stuff. And if you start it and stop, people get angry. Be like, you were being real. It's like, well, okay. So it's like, I'd just rather not go down that path and have people expect constant insanity and stupidity. Yes. My wife said it would take between 60 and 100,000 for her to consider it. And she didn't look very thrilled about me even asking. She was just here saying that she's taking Little Miss to the park. So I asked her. Oh, that's cool, King J. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I can sing something like that, possibly, lady. I just don't have anything that would work for that sort of stuff. But I do things like try these weird games that come out that I want to share with people and see if it brings anyone new in, because it's different. I still haven't found fuel. Oh, great. Starting a fire gets everyone's attention. Okay, there's 2 of the 4 empty. The zombies have had more than the house has had. Or infected, sorry. They're infected. So I've gotten more off infected than I have off of the house. Red. Okay, so points there, stores there. Ah, I hate you. They blow up and just make the whole area nasty. Nine mil rounds. You know what? I still haven't found a 9mm pistol. Or 45. Or just about anything. We've not found, like, anything for firearms. Great. Nothing. Well, it broke, chat. Knew it would come sooner or later. Lasted a lot longer with our boost, that's for sure. That was nice. Well, that's great. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, infection reduction. Yes, please. Because that includes our natural gain reduction. Nice. I mean, I want the scrap, but... Points. Hey, fatty. Aw, man, I thought I was out of it. That was the cache that was here? Oh. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the cache stop. This is the other one. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. 100% noise reduction. What are you doing? Talking to, apparently they're saying 11 people. Is that okay? Did you get your stuff done? Get you cleaned up? You checked your plants? Try and put them away so they get done. You can still get it done. You can still get it done. All right, so sell that, sell that, sell that, keep that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, so do it. Oh, I don't want to sell that. 3 of them. That's not bad. There we go. Thanks, dude. I'll see you. Oh, we could have saved one. Oh, well. Was there no gas on this map? There wasn't any gas on this map. Well, that's going to be a problem. First time we've seen that. We cleared the location. There's not enough there. We'll do what we can do. Coffee's good. Oh, great. Great. I actually thought we had enough to get there, but I was wrong. And now we pay a hefty price. A boomer dude. Ugh, I hate those boomer dudes. Not much left. Just barely enough to get where we need to go. Ooh, that's gear. I don't know that we found any... I don't know that we found any steel balls yet, though, is the problem. Well, we finally found a pistol, not a very good one. I don't know that we really have any 45 rounds either. Ooh, scrap. Yeah. Scrap is good. Please give me 2. Nope, just 1. Oh my. Do we has Molotov? No, we don't. You know what? I think we make Molotov because we have things, yes? Burn. Lay down. You're not authorized to rise. Ooh. Ooh. No more gas is very sad. I was hoping for another can, but there's no gas. No loot from them either. Alright, cheerio, mate. Time to go. You gotta love how he just like peels out every single time. He doesn't drive. No. No. Why would he drive when he can burn rubber every single chance he gets? You know, we've not found any survivor beacons with this guy either. He has not been a very lucky one. Ooh, it's heavy. Good. Glug, 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 glug. Hey! Got 3. Yeah. Alcohol. Alright, so let's take an inventory first before we do that. 9 mil is about the only thing we have. We have 1845 rounds, so not really much. Ugh. Guess we could do a makeshift shotgun, maybe. Except we don't have a can, I don't think. This guy is not done well. Alright, well, let's try the pipe gun. Because he has some 9 mil, and I'm guessing that's what it takes. Yeah, we don't have a can. We don't have any steel balls. I mean, we could do melee parts and do the fisticuffs, but that'll give us something we can do with a few of our rounds. Welcome back, King J. We're trying to decide what to make, and not having the best of luck. Let's do our chopper, I think. Oh, melee parts take tape. That would be worth getting tape then. believe you're out of tape. Milliparts. Yep, we're out of tape. I could do this, but we can't make the hand cannon until we have ball bearings, but just in case we need it. Yeah, useful when you have nothing else. Because the game's decided. Yeah. Yeah. Due to how much we need fuel, I'm gonna go finish off the fuel. Because we definitely need fuel. Food and medical supplies would be nice, but they're not as... Ooh. We've been hitting the safe house for stuff. Where's that chest go? Or does it not here for this one? I was just thinking, if that spawns it now, that would allow us to make some stuff, but I'm not seeing it, so it's going to have to be on the future run, I think. Bummers. Bummers. Oh well. Oh well. This guy's not had a very good run. But hey, he made things better for the next guy. Large neighborhood or military outpost? I'm even asking. You guys are going to say the military outpost. You guys like the military outposts. I mean, he's surviving despite his poor luck. Yes. He's, not in the best shape. Aboard. Aboard. Yay. I love board. So we really need some fuel. We will love the scrap. Scrap is amazingly useful. Getting stuck on things is not. was like, what happened? Your knife broke. Hey! Explosives. Oh, don't be sorry. It's awesome. It's fine. I don't mind. See, I appreciate when games are honest about things. Like this game was honest about you have limited life. It's not if you die, it's when you die, because you will die. You literally cannot make it to the end with the same character you start with. You cannot. Instead of being like, oh no, you can try. No, it'll be fine. And then being like, ha ha. No, just be honest. If you're gonna die, tell the people you're gonna die. So I don't mind because they at least said you're gonna die and you died. It's all good. God, that guy took a lot. Ooh, Herc orders. Nice. You like that? Herc orders, yeah. We like them Herc orders. That's the reason the army post is worth hitting, if they spawn them well. But we've had some where they have not spawned well. Three searchables. Yeah. They're working all right, at least. I mean, I like the blade better. But if we can't make the blade, they at least work. Can you give me the scout rifle? Chemlight. Chemlight. Come on, give me 4. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. You see that, chat? Mm-hmm. That was worth getting our upgrade there to fuel. It helped us make sure that we got the extra fuel so that we can go further, which is nice. It's very nice to be able to drive further. We do like. Yes, we do. Yeah. Cleaver. I was hoping for something better. Another red dot. A good cleaver and a bad cleaver is not what we needed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to get in the Herc base, which means we got to clear these guys out. All right. We're about ready to pop the Herc base because meds are helpful, and we could really go for some meds right about now. A flare gun. A flare gun! I got no flares! Oh, this game is trolling us hard right now. Oh, man. Since we know we're going to be burning through melee weapons because we don't have much for ranged weapons, let's just go ahead and make it up, because otherwise we're going to run out of everything. I don't think we have tape. We have 2 balls. Great. Well, at least we can make the hand cannon and have it as a backup for if we find any steel balls, right? Hopefully we find steel balls, because otherwise that was an absolute waste. Bring on the dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. We have 2 batteries. Ah, yeah. Just enough infected blood for that. This run just got so much better. Did you guys see what we just got? Did you see what we just got? There's still 2 more things at the camp? Where? Where are these 2 things in camp? Because this is out of the camp. This is in the camp. I'm pretty sure we got everything in camp. A note. Look at a note. Oh, I'll show you here in just a minute. I'll show you here in just a minute for anyone who missed. Just gotta be a little bit patient as we get back to our vehicle so we can leave. Well, our melee weapon broke. So we got our attack blade. 75 damage blade. Fast. Very nice. Let's go here because we are starting to over equip ourselves. Dispose that. That's a 50. 37. Excellent. So we got the tack blade, which is like our blood cleaver, but one-handed and faster. 416 per second. We also picked up this bad boy, which it says it's full automatic, but that means it's not shooting a burst, which means we can tat, 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 like we are with this. We don't like the M16 because it's burst fire. Every time you tap it, it mandatory fires. Where auto, you can still go. So, yes, yes. So we still don't have a lot of rounds, but hopefully, hopefully we have enough. Yes, we did get antivirus as well. We actually got 2 antivirus here. One we popped and the other one we held because you can only ever hold one. So we popped one so that we aren't gaining, and then we have the other one ready to pop when we need. So now we got a supply cache because always get the supply cache. You gotta get the supplies. Hopefully they don't taunt me and make it be something that we absolutely need. Hopefully it's medical supplies or food. So we can be like, yeah, I'm happy to get the points. Ooh, okay. That reminds me, I need to... Can't do it because we don't have tape. Oh, this game is trolling me. UMP 45. Yeah, we're gonna need to remember this is in the truck. That's another antivirus. These little guys are annoying. They're super fast. Scrap. Yes, please. bandages. Don't really need bandages. Doesn't hurt, but not the primary thing we need. Don't need one of those. We already got one. Can't go through there. I can go through there. Ooh, medical. Don't mind if I do. Seven things to search. Hunting rifle. Don't need it. We got one. What we don't have is much ammo for it. Three more. Three more, chat. Three more items to search within this domicile radius. One more. One more. Is it outside? Or are they counting this? Okay, they're not counting that. See, I don't need two of them. Doesn't do us any good. Stamina heal. We don't need stamina heal, we need health heal. And I'll use one of those. Three things. Not a very big basement. Not sure why the basement had a bunch of military guys in it. King J? Any thoughts as to why this basement was full of military personnel? Well, former military personnel. Why would a whole bunch of military personnel be hanging out in a basement? Top secret bunker. If that's a top secret bunker, I'm a little bit worried about what they're qualifying as top secret and bunker. It's a random basement in suburban area. I think we might have to work on that classification. Ugh, so much contaminated water. Ah, yeah. Well, nope, that just broke. I wanted to go here. All right. Why can't we put a fuel can on the car? They show one there, so why can't we put one on the car? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That was close. Welcome back. Really? Why are you attacking that? There's no reason to attack that. Gonna finish clearing the house, and then we'll set that off. Wait, is this already a house we did? I don't think this is the one we did. Nope, this is not the one we did. I beat him right out of the hole. And he gave me a rag. Two of them! Two of them! But I done it really up because I don't have a thing to do that! I done it really up because I don't have a thing to do that! They give me pistol silencers, but they're not giving me suppressors. They call them silencers in this one. But they don't give me the pistols or the ammo to use them. So how does it do me any good if I can't use them? If I can't use it, what good does it do? Huh, game? Huh? Why don't you give me something good to use? Give me some ammo on a gun, you know? I can't use it. That's a whole lot of people out there. A whole lot of people out there. Ooh, cookbook. 5 points. Machete. Yeah, maybe. That's not what I wanted. That's not good. Let's do that so we can stop getting infected. Alright, we searched everywhere here. We need to deal with those guys. We need to go back to that truck and get the other med. These big boys are big. Big beefy boys. Hey, we got another battery. Nothing else to loot. All right. We're gonna go battery up that truck so we can get our other antiviral, and then we're going to pop that beacon and get that, and then we got to get out of here. Almost done with this region, chat. Yeah, antiviral. Ah, yeah. As much as I don't really like this, it's at least working. Maybe it hasn't. Oh, you dirty, dirty game. Oh, need the points, but I need that. Why? Why do they make it the hardest choice possible? The game's making choices hard. Don't worry about it. Just do what you're supposed to. Oh. They really like doing that. All right, chat. Are we going to push on to the cabin or are we going to search? Last time we tried searching and we died. So that location probably does have a Pistol King J if we stop to find it. This is the blockade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab coffee. Well, you guys tell me. Leave or search? All right, so Deep says to search, and King J says to move on to the cabin. Well, I mean, they're already infected. They're not going to survive. It's a pistol cabin? Sure. Does it also have a big guy and a frog? I hate the frogs. So we have 30 rounds of 45 now. So we do have a pistol. We just only have 30 rounds for it. Super tight on ammo. Oh, and we don't have a 9mm pistol. So we can't use the pistol modifications we have because we don't have a 9mm pistol. We have a 45, but we only have 50, 60 rounds for it. That's going to go through quick. I swung at you. $45 rounds. Hey! Got a few more rounds. But you do, Deep. You're here for all my kings. Every single one I share on stream. You know the realm of none. One steel bowl. Sure. Can't put the improvised suppressor on there. I was really hoping the improvised suppressor could go on there. It's a barrel attachment, but it didn't say what it can go on. These are pistols. This does not say what it can go on. Oh, do we have tape? No, we don't have tape. Hey, we just got tape. Well, then maybe you can look it up later with Mom's bug app. Why are you staring at my screen? Oh, not you, my son. And you know that, King J. You're just being silly. Keeps coming in here because he didn't want to go with his sister. And yet he's not supposed to be staring at my screen. And yet that's exactly what he keeps doing. Nope. Go back. Oh, that was close. I don't have anything that needs salt. I found nothing to combine with salt. But we got salt. 'Cause we need salt apparently. No pito. No pito here. $22. 50. 37. Dispose. Dispose. Shouldn't have made it. Didn't realize I was so light on quantity. Oh well. 37. Overweight by 13 pounds, of course. We've not been finding a lot of balls, so I'm going to dispose of this because we haven't been finding any steel balls anyways. This one does 55 damage, this one does 57, and this one does 80. So do we want higher damage? Kind of think so. At least this one. Do we want this one or not? Death Adder or 1911? Your choice, chat. Death Adder or 1911? We don't need both. As you wish. I just know we're, excuse me, getting a bit overweight and we need to not, or we'll have problems. You know, I should probably equip a weapon. Four. Nope, only three. All right. We can go to a cabin, a campground, or a military checkpoint with a merchant. I mean, we have to go to the merchant. When have we ever passed a merchant? Had I known, we wouldn't have dropped that stuff off and we would have brought it to sell. But I didn't check the map before making the decision. Aw, no. Raise your hand if you know what I said no about. I really want to go over there to see what's there, but I don't want it. Yeah. Yeah, Jess, that's it. And welcome in. I dodged. I hate that. Because, you know, it's not like we were planning on trying to sell most of our stuff or anything. Let's, you know, use it all up. Welcome in. We picked this game up yesterday, having no clue what we're doing, and we're making the most of it. Right now we're trying to loot everything we can so we can go make a deal with the trader there. Yeah, I know you want to talk to me. Just be patient. This guy's so impatient. Leave my barricade alone. No. No. I said no. Well, this weapon has decided that it is no longer needed. Are we done? No, we're not done. More infected blood. Hey, look, we used half our rounds already. Yay! Nice. Mind. Did we get the... Yes, we did. Let's do that. We've hit those a few times. Yeah, I can. I know. Yeah.
Just,
Fuel. Good amount here. Nice. That should top us up to a full tank. Probably sell those. Okay. Ah. Should have been one more. Should have been one more. We need stamina heal. More fuel. Hey, yeah. Ooh, cassette. Oh no. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. An MP5 submachine gun, except I'm out of that ammo. Ooh, I do want that. Want that and that. Not enough knowledge. No. Oh wait, we can sell some. Hey, we got all his knowledge. Okay, so we'll take that and that, I think. And then let's sell a bunch more stuff to get our money back. We've had terrible luck finding a place to use those. And we already sold our 9 mil, so we don't need that. That still bugs me. That bugs me. $10 damage, 25% spread, 50% spread. I wanted to see exactly what it did. So I think I'm going to stick with that one because I like the damage increase. All right, well, we got everything we could. I'd like to go down, well, except for down on the bottom there. I'd like to go down over here and get it, but... Wait, it's saying I have one in there? No, it's out here somewhere. Where's this med? I would love to have the med. Oh, I see it. I didn't see it here, chat. Yeah, we got antiviral. We don't have the munitions to take on the big guy, so... So we can go up here and go to the rural neighborhood, or we can go down here to the compound, and it has a stash. I think down here, because then we can hit the safe house. I think that's what we'll do. Compound, safe house, log cabin, supply cache, radio tower. If we make it that far. Because the safe house will give us a chance to breathe, craft things if we need, things like that. And should have a weapons crate. Welcome back, V-Love. I hope you caught the explanation that I gave. I didn't know if you were here for it or not. I saw it just before he did that. I hate those jumper frogs. No, it's fine. I just, like I said, it's easier to explain when we're back at base than out here surviving. Number one, we don't have to worry about zombies or infected showing up and biting our face off. Number two, I can take the time to actually show you where the things are expended instead of just trying to explain it. That's all. I'm not bothered by that. I know you have life. I will explain it again when we go back to base again, and hopefully you'll be able to be here for that. If not, that's life. It's all good. Whenever you're here and I'm at base, let me know and I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3. All right. We made to level 30. No. We don't have the ammo for the big guy. Oh, and another frog. I hate the chargers and I hate the hunters. Or the frogs and brutes, however you want to call them. Okay. Got to pick the stuff up off these guys, or you can't necessarily find all of it. Well, with how things are going, we probably will be back at base within the hour. What? Did you read that? We can literally use the stash to store stuff. No, this is out in the wild. The X that we saw that marked a stash is a shared loot pile, essentially. We found out by finding this one. And it's full. Did I put... No, I didn't put the pistol suppressor in there. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to give this guy a total disadvantage and be like, write him off, but the idea of being able to find that for the next character and actually be able to survive longer. Yeah. No! I jump. I was rolling! I was mid-roll and he knocks me out of the roll and back to where I was before I started rolling. Oh, nothing for you. Okay, I'll tell you when the timer's done. Well, V-Love, I can explain it now. Well, I had the others coming in on my back. Boomerman, that was my concern. So I had a horde coming in this way, and the jumper was here, right? So I was trying to deal with the jumper while I had the horde moving in on me slowly. And I know if I ran the other way, he still can catch up with me. I've tried that before and he caught me. So, you start by, when you die, selecting one of the new infected members of the community that's a survivor to go out and volunteer. You exit. And what I always do is I like to come to this lady first. This is where we spend our supply. The first thing I always buy is this, because more knowledge. Now, green ones you buy and there's just a limited amount. Gray ones you buy and it's just for you. These ones unlock different classes that you can then start using. These ones unlock them so they're in the world. And the yellow ones make it so every time you start a new run you have it. So these are my preferred ones. So, you buy this. I'll explain knowledge here in just a minute. I don't mind those, but I'm not really using them, so I'm going to pass. Meds, yes, I do like meds. I don't need a rag. Tape would be good. That's not a bad one. I think that's all we'll do for now. So now that we picked up that, now we go and expend our knowledge. Knowledge is what helps the next survivor. These are little boosts that you buy with knowledge points. The first thing I recommend doing is coming in and boosting the knowledge points you get with your knowledge so that you can get more knowledge with your knowledge. You also have XP, which is the level. The level is the level of the settlement, basically. As you saw, what I could unlock. To start with, you only have a couple of those unlocks for supply. As you level up, you get new things you can unlock with your supply, which is where the XP comes in. I then boosted fuel and ammo. We just recently got our safe house supplies unlocked. We got full equipment unlock and full starting fuel unlock because, yeah, that's good. The other thing is bolt cutters and modified radio have been amazingly beneficial sometimes. It's all random rolls, so it could be great or it could just be a thing. So yeah, we'll find out. I wanted to get those to see what they were. Melee weapon damage, sure. So now that we did that, we finally, before leaving, come over to this guy. Where is, oh yeah, the stuff that spawns every time. And I just take everything because they have the gold star. You get a new one every time. If we drop them in the field, great. So now we hop in and we start all over again. But with an upgrade of what we've gotten for upgrades. Oh yeah, the jumpers are super crazy. Yep. Welcome in, Boomerman. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All the tongue twisters. All right, so we're down by 1 fuel. We started with 4. We have a hatchet. I really don't care for the board. We'll use the hatchet first. Hello, little friends. I do not like you, little friends. You are very annoying. We do like scrap. Scrap is used for so much crafting. Hoard the scrap. Got a 45 revolver. And a shotgun. Wow, this guy has already had a better luck than the last guy. See what I was talking about random? It's so random. I got to the mountains yesterday. Barely. And we've gotten almost all the way through the mountains. With the last guy that I was just on. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, we might find the merchant, so we'll grab that for the merchant. Always have lots of junk that you don't need on you for the merchant. Because that's free knowledge points, and probably some free gear if you have enough stuff to exchange for both. Because the merchant doesn't take money, he takes knowledge points. But that also means he buys things for knowledge points. If I had a battery, I could open this and get another antiviral. As you notice on the bottom, the purple bar is slowly growing because we're infected. You only are live for a certain amount of time. Antiviral pauses that. This hatchet is doing work. Wow. Ooh, we need a battery. Oh, we need a battery. It's cash. Oh, we need a battery. Oh, we need a battery. Please, 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 please give me a battery. Where can a battery be? I need a battery. I need a battery. I need a battery. Hey, 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 hey. Give me a battery. I hate you. Infected with no battery. Oop, there's gas. Ooh, a 9mm revolver. Better than nothing. Yep. Always pushy. Some of the infected have armor. There's armed military. Give me battery. I got the knowledge upgrade that you guys are supposed to carry stuff I need. Carry stuff I need. Haven't heard the beeping noise either of there being survival cache. Oh, zombies can break through some objects, but you can too. Yeah, isn't that fun? Always reload saves is great. I've done that before. Live for everyone to be entertained by. Ow. I didn't pay attention to that guy. I was reading chat. Give me a battery. Ah. Oh, they're just not going to give me a battery. There's two things here I need batteries for, and they're just going to taunt me. You wish you had batteries. Just give me one battery at least to stop trolling me. Always worth a try, King J. I appreciate it. Fortunately, the game does not think it should do so. I'm trying. I am trying. Because I am purposely hunting extra zombies that keep spawning, even though I don't need to. We can leave right now. Except I want a battery. We're literally wasting our infection gauge trying to get one of these stupid zombies, infected, whatever you want to call them, to carry a battery. Just one battery. I'd like two, but at least one so I can at least get the cash. But no battery for you. I've killed like 7 zombies infected before in a row and had like 3 of them have batteries. But now that we need one, there's none. They're trolling me. They are so trolling me. Right? Exactly. It's because there's a cache in the zone, no batteries. I am not happy about that. Are you serious? Why is the merchant right here? Give me time to get some stuff. Make him further away. This whole run is trolling me. That it very well could be, V-Lev. It very well could be. This could be the troll run. Oh, my weapon broke. I'm like, what happened?
Your weapon broke, Jimmy. You gotta switch weapons. Duh. Everybody knows you gotta switch weapons.
Right? He'll live all the way through to the antenna, but will have nothing. I mean, he hasn't had bad spawns for gear. Not great, but not bad. He's had fuel drops have been nice. He's full on fuel, so that's nice. See, look, more fuel, and I don't need it, but I bet you there's no battery. Oh wait, there's a cache there? Ooh, do need to go in there. Ugh, I need a faster weapon for those. Yep, everything's up there. This is dead end. So here is can be opened, and there's other stuff up there. Bolt cutters. Knowledge. Fat boy is gonna run us. Oh great, right in front of the entrance. That's just what I wanted. Getting too close. We need to pause our infection gauge. Come on, honkies. Come on, honkies. You're down. You're down. You're down. Missed that one. Can you go back to the map? Sure. What's up? Sorry, it took me a minute. Oh yeah, that's why I was a little distracted, King J, and Miss Bomberman's message there for a moment, because I was trying to focus on figuring out how to sort through them and rid ourselves of them. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Especially when there's that many. What do you want to see here, Bomberman? Nope. Nope, you can't travel back. Only forward. No backwards, only forwards. Ah, yeah. Knowledge. We got some more knowledge, chat. We got some more knowledge. Ah, yeah, pick that lock. And medkit. Good, but heavy. A medkit weighs 4. Alcohol and bandage weighs like 2. So it's half the weight if you don't make it until you need it. Yeah, that's the thing. You save weight by not crafting the things until you need them. Die. Die, zombie. Oh wait, you're not zombies. Sorry for the insult. Infected. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Hey, hello there too, to you. Can I sell the trader fuel? No. Can we use the excess fuel? No. Is it just taunting us because later on it's not going to let us have fuel? Probably. Oh, I didn't know this was a whole base location. So these are like a basement. I did not realize that. This is the first one we found since we had the codes. This is the first one we've had since we've had the codes. Oh, look, another antiviral if we had a battery. Dude, this is a gold mine. Just not for batteries. 4? Really, game? 4 extended pistol mags? Now it's just trolling. Now it's just trolling. Yes, as you stay in the area, more infected will spawn. Not can, will spawn. More infected will spawn while you're in the area. Well, let's do this. Because we've been needing to open doors. And I don't want to keep having to tap them. Now we can get the doors open. So if I stand here for very long at all, they'll spawn more. If I come down here where I've already cleared them out, see, look, there was none here. I cleared them out. See, look, there's another one. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Oh, and he has a battery, but it's, 20 for it. That wasn't a terrible decision. I don't think we even have 20 worth of stuff left. We do, barely. See? Can't even do anything to add fuel, even though we had the fuel on our back. Oh, look, there's another zombie infected. Sorry, gotta call them the right thing. They get all annoyed if you call them the wrong thing. Don't call them zombies, they get mad. We're not zombies! We're infected! We're not zombies! Call us the right thing! Alright. Debating chat. Do we want to hit another spot or just go right through? We could just go right through. Yeah, I think we will. Only 27 hours to go. Something like that. You think you can handle that long, Malkov, or are you gonna need to get a support animal or something to help you make it through? Yes. We just got electronics. You choose drugs. All right. Hope they help. Are they street grade or pharmaceutical grade? No, King J. No, he's referring to something else. He's referring to something in 24 hours. Ah, empty. Hey. I would like to not make this until I need it, but oh yeah, you have to have a fire to do it. And speaking of, take one now. We go a frying pan. A frying pan. We can pan them. Propane. It's the first I've seen propane. I don't mind. I do. A hybrid? It's a roguelike RPG survival game. There's RPG elements where you have to make choices and have skills and such. There's roguelike where you're going to die and need to do other things. Oh. Okay, now I know what that is. And this is scrap and bomb. Okay. Oil filter and flame. Okay, okay. We don't have the oil filter to make this, but we could otherwise. So, not a character sheet. It's not a character-based sheet. It's you have a knowledge sheet which passes on between all the characters, which is why it's roguelike, because your character will die, and what you can collect can pass on to the next person. So the RPG elements are tied in with the roguelike elements so you don't lose them. So you have body upgrades, combat upgrades, survival upgrades, and engineering upgrades. You have mutations. As your infection grows, your max health lowers, and you will eventually die because of your mutations. Or because of your infection. but as you hit certain ranks on the infection meter, you get mutations that alter your character. And then, of course, inventory, because every game needs inventory. Since we have a steel ball. Wait, what? What does this create? Flare splitter. What? Interesting. I didn't want to do that because now I can't do the other thing I want to do. That was dumb. These are beautiful weapons. We're going to do that. Yeah, but we don't have what we need for the flamethrower because we don't have the oil thing. All right, chat. We are done here. So apparently we have a flare splitter, but we don't have a flare. So hopefully we get that at some point because I want to try that now. We're going to do machete, and then we'll go with our big cleaver. Actually, you know what? No, we got a bunch of our big cleavers. We're going to go with our big cleaver. Bye, gas. Wish I could bring you with me. All right, chat. Do we want to stop at the military outpost? Or do we want to go straight on through? We won't have enough fuel to go all the way through, so I think maybe we should stop at the military post and hope we get the fuel so that then we can just pass on from the blockade. Yeah, I saw that, King J. Body upgrades sometimes. It's not the only one you need, though. You need all the upgrades. Best line in the game. Yeah. Yeah, lady, that was a great line in that. No, we need to go to the outpost. If we don't go here, we're going to run out of gas. We are going to run out of gas, and then we're going to have to guarantee to clear the Herc blockade, or we're not going to be able to survive. I'd like to have gas to back up. It's good. It's good. It's good. We good. We good. We good, King J. I'm just trying to think aloud with you guys. And I don't need that. And there's a mutation. Need mutation that lets you pee gas. I mean, that would not be a bad mutation in this game. That would be pretty stellar. And ooh. I'll take it. Reduce spread? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Lay down. I'm busy. Herc orders, yeah. We love when we get them herc orders. That's why we like hunting these guys. Herc orders, more knowledge. I thought that was going to attract someone. We're good. Yeah, right. That is very true, Malkov. No, that's not what I'm saying to slash at, you stupid. Attack the dead trap. Yes, attack the dead trap. That is what I want you to do. Ooh, 45 tactical. Now that's what we want. That's what we want. The antiviral was one reason I wanted to come here. Ugh. I love it when we find nothing in a building. 13 things to search. 0 have things. Manuscript, we got 1 thing. There's still apparently 3 things to search in here somewhere. It's on the outside. So much nicer. Just 1 kick. Yeah, see, now we're out of the range. Ooh, another steel ball. We need to find a workbench now, so we can make that. Oh, absolutely, lady. They absolutely were laughing when they did that. I mean, you know it. I don't know where these other 3 objects could be that I'm supposed to be able to search here. Because we've walked through the whole building and it said nada. So I don't know. Oh, great. Antiviral's now gone. There we go. away. I dodged. Well. Why do you run around so squirrely? That was extremely rude. Well. Right? You tell him, Malkoff. You should not be avoiding me killing him. Ooh, pistol suppressor.
Propping up.
That's what we were looking for. Ooh, it's heavy. Yeah.
Be second.
We like them heavy. Good night. That was rude. I was trying to hit first. Apparently I just swing slightly slower than I anticipated. Ah, yeah, 5 fuel. That's what we needed. Yep, and the last thing we have is the Herc base here that we wanted to go to. Anyways, don't worry about it. Go do what you're supposed to. One battery. One battery? Oh, that's because we made it. So we can only get medical supplies, and we don't even have enough infected material to make what we need. He's quiet. Did any of you bring anything? Or were you all rude and tried to eat my face and not bring anything in return? PDA, unacceptable. I did not consent to your touch. Be gone. I thought we had enough infected, but we don't have enough infected. Blood. We have 2, and we need 5. Yeah, see, now we got 2 of them. We only need 1, which means we need to go here, and we need to drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Attachments. That'd be good to put on if we're going to use it. Actually, you know what? We probably are going to use this quite a lot, so let's put that on. Hey! Sorry about that. We're still overweight, so we need to do this. Probably going to be using that primarily, so we got that. First region is Barnsdale, but it's very funnier rather than... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, lady. £16 of clean water. So, now I will show you. You can't go backwards, because I just remembered that was asked. So see, we're here, we can't go backwards. You can never go backwards, only forwards. Uh, 16 gallons of water, maybe, but I don't think they're supposed to be gallons. Gas perk, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I like Deep's idea there to relieve yourself of gasoline. So we need 3. If we can get a fuel, we could get all the way through. Otherwise, we're going to have to stop. So we can try to do this area, but this area is nasty. Especially if they have the big guy. No! That's not what I was trying to do. I saw that. I was trying to avoid it. I hate the boomer dudes. They just explode. Yeah, we don't have a battery for that. All right, we have enough. Frog guys are the worst. I don't know. Frog guys are the most annoying. The big guys are the toughest. Trying. I'm pushing it. I can't do anything. apparently once they get a hold, you're not getting free. And that was not a bad run either. Not an amazing run, but not a bad run. That's how it works. That's how it works. We are not leveled up enough to get the next unlocks yet. Next unlocks are at level 40. We're at 36. Let's do that, just so we can try to see if we can get something in the world that helps. We'll just do that. Try to make a little bit more available. Yep. It's all good. It happens. Kind of part of the point of the game, isn't it? Those would be good to get. There we go. Double damage on melee weapons. Wouldn't mind double on punching, but so many things I want. Cool. All right, chat. Well, this is going to be our contestant for next time. And I got to go and help take care of the unruly chaos that's currently happening. Because it's not working. But hey, this is fun. I've had a blast, and I hope you guys have too. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you haven't, so you know next time we're having fun. You can also join the Discord if you want to know. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll hear you guys next time. We'll see you guys next time.